thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come home. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. Got me stone cold. No Wizard of Oz can undo what I've done. Completely out of luck this time. I'm stuck in reverse. I gotta get away now, but I can't seem to take the lead. Oh baby, how could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. Still, I find myself hoping that you'll find your way back to me. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come home. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted.
Hello, I'm Morgan Freeman. You're watching FAT-STEVEN JFG.
It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. Got me stone cold.
I guess that's the point where I say hello. Hey guys, how's everyone doing? More of a chilled back kind of evening. Running a little late, had some things to do. Got caught up in some videos. Looks like Google has violated 80% of their own standards when it comes to advertising with larger companies. So that's kind of interesting. So I watched 2 videos on that, and honestly, sleep wasn't great this morning. I'm trying to get caught up. Like, my body's just like, yo, I hurt. I'm like, thank you, body. I can already tell. You didn't have to leave me a memo. It's nice seeing you guys here. I'm just a little, well, I don't even know if you guys can hear that. That's me trying to crack my shoulders and back. But yeah, Google's in crap. Yeah. But on that, if you're new here, welcome in. If you're on Rumble, hope you're having a great day. I know Steve Rancor Steve is good to having a Manorama with more Lego in a little bit. That's going to be fun. Saturday, there might not be a community stream because I will be on the Salty Nerd podcast. See, it looks like all my crying yesterday paid off. Again, another joke, but I was crying. Other than that, we're going back to Final Fantasy. We're 60% of the way in. We've got 33 hours invested in this game, so why the hell not? Let's do it. Other than that, how you guys doing? Hey, who's here? Arlen? Alan? Anyone else lurking in the distance? Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, it's a morning stream, Sunrise Pacific. Getting fancy? I guess. Not as fancy as Valiant. One day I'll be just as rich and popular as him, and my life will be complete.
Nope.
I guess not. Okay, so let's get into some gaming. Let's just get rid of that music. and get things going. But it's nice to see you guys here. I'm just chilling. Like, I think it's also because of the weather, because of all the storms we've been having lately. It's just, you know how it can take a toll out of you? It's just like one of those days where you're like, I want to do something. Okay, let's do something. But yeah, Polymies, if you come in the future, you might get pissed. I kind of cheated. The new banner came on Honkai Star Rail, so I had the tickets I've been saving. I used 2. Well, I don't even have to say that. Hold on. Bam. Oh, it's not showing anything. Okay, so it's not showing anything yet. So do. And all right, so it's paused. You guys will see right now, because yeah, I had some luck. So I did 2 10 warps today. And I thought the pulls were good. It got me stone cold. Not bad, not bad. Now watch, I do another 10 pull. Yes, it did go rainbow. And since this banner just came out today, I got her again. Yeah, so that's good. I can upgrade her tier. Got the card again, and then I got the character of the new banner. So that's my luck today so far. Oh god, it's playing again. So yeah, I got the character. So that's good, eh? Yeah, go me. I got another character. I got to level up and use a shit ton of materials and see how it goes. If I'm getting fancy. Yeah, I'm getting fancy. I put both underwears on today, on either leg. But this game is good. This game is good. I can't stop playing it. Well, I can. I just refuse to not to. Oh, look at that. My shorts are suitable for all advertisers. Well, maybe you should figure out if you're suitable for all advertisers there, YouTube, before you question my shorts anymore. You hypocrites. Because I know 80% of my shorts are safe, unlike the 80% of yours that are breaking regulations. Oh, see what I did there? Yeah, that's right. I threw them under the bus. That's right. That's what I do. All right, so what did we have to do? Weird science? Oh, wow. We're going into the other areas. Okay, so...
I'm not sure I trust
you guys having a good day?
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
Yeah, you better have guests. Enjoy.
These must be our bandits. See it again.
I know you guys can't see anything right now because it's all just... It's all a shit show up on the next. Hey, work. Oh, use.
Fire and flame. Titan.
No, you are not. sit down already.
Soil stone!
Much better. Thank you. Ditto for me. What is that? It's not been great, but it hasn't been bad either. Yeah, it's been one of those days. Definitely been one of those days. Okay, we leveled up.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Screw the cart. Where's the items? So what Lego set you on now, Orc? You still doing that? Damn, they ruined my cart.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Yeah, stream elements
It's been
is
a pleasure.
broken.
Now
as
piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
So wait, you help them out, and then they act like total dicks. Am I getting that right? Okay, I'm not helping any more asshats. I don't think it's gonna work anymore, social media. Okay, so I literally have to do this. Yeah. That is weird as hell. Yeah, I think Stream Elements is having a problem since they updated their site. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll start moving my character. Don't punish me. Please don't. Oh, they already left me on Rumble. My life is over. Like, I don't care anymore. I haven't built any in a few weeks. Really? Thursday. Thursday. He's available Thursdays. It's Thursday.
I see the Dalmex lag behind
thought I
this
said
area
that
when
before.
it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Oh, wow.
The path continues on the other side.
Otherwise, it would have been a Wednesday, right? I think Jen asked yesterday, and I answered that. Maybe you weren't here, but yeah. No loot? Okay. Well, that's... Okay, this is going to end badly.
Arise! Ah! Awaken!
Well, that was easier than I expected. I have to sometimes accommodate Orc because they can't do it on the days. I've been tired. It's my busiest year at work. Really? Because of summer vacation? That's all right. Bro, what am I going to do? How dare you not listen to me? I'm not worried. I could have got lost in the fray of everything else that goes on here. Now that is a beautiful sight. And that does not look normal.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Getting major fucking
If
FF16
anyone ever manages
vibes
to
with
plumb
this.
those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the
Yeah,
throne.
Bill, I agree. Hey, Irate. I got your message,
They were
Irate.
admired and exalted.
I figured where he was this
planned.
morning.
Whenever I got
That-
to that part of the story, I always assumed
that
there
Atlas
must be
battle?
something I'd misunderstood.
Was great and
You
a
had
pain
a
in
lot
the
of
ass.
storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place.
I'm not
It's enough
peeing.
to make you believe the
I'm
legends are
putting
true.
stuff in my G Fuel. Water.
I know.
I'm not peeing. Hey, Bella.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
The world they're on,
Nothing.
it feels like it's on top of another world of ruins. That's the way it feels. It feels like that this island, it looks big, but it's not big. It's not the whole world. This world feels like this feels like Dark City, but in Final Fantasy. You know what I mean? You're in this city or this area, but it's not really what it is.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire?
Hey, Mr. Cool.
He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
Something doesn't
and
make
I can
sense
think
with
of
this.
none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial
Oh,
banner
Jesus.
shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Wait, they worship Ultima? Is that what I'm understanding?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Exhausting.
It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Something doesn't make sense here.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
It went Game of Thrones.
This audience is over.
I know it will all make sense, Irate. Don't do that. Hey, Chef,
Come,
don't
your
do that.
radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
What is up with the flowers?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Oh, here she comes. Let's be a bitch now.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Oh, she's one of
What
those.
do you know of my blood?
Yeah. Ow.
The Bocklab markets are to the north.
Hold on. If it's the, let's look at it this way. Let's say if it's a provincial or a state flower. That's why it's, maybe that's why DM was so offended, because the, I don't know, I'm guessing, but I guess not.
We just need to hug the coast.
Hug the coast, bro. I want to go swimming in there. Why do I feel like this is Niagara Falls and we're living in a different time? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Can I, no, go back. No, I want to zoom. Wait the fuck a minute here. Yeah, there's no way in hell this island is like this is the only place in the whole world of this universe, right? It's too fucking small.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His
Yeah, she
radiance
does.
has
I know
lost
she
one
hates
capital
everyone.
already.
Yeah.
We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
Wake up! Yeah, man. Oh, you can fly. Okay.
slow. Nice try.
The block with the rock arm. Good, thanks. Just dropping it to give you another leg. Well, thank you, oldie one. The rock. This is your fucking best friend. Hope you have a good evening. Well, they say if it goes well, I think they're. No, but that's just it, dude. If you actually look at this, we're completely surrounded by water. There is no other land, which makes no sense that the whole world is just this. Do you know what I mean? Just want to see some gameplay? Oh, okay. Well. If you're into Final Fantasy and something different, and you need somebody to hold you over till the FF7 remake, this is pretty much it, because you're probably going to get the same type of gameplay in the 2-disc release when that comes out. Alright, so we gotta loop around, but I want to see what's over here.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Still not finished the remake yet? Oh, if you ever have a chance, do it.
Come on.
Even Intergrade wasn't bad, but I found it really
Run
too
like the
short.
wind.
Really too short.
All right. Be safe.
That windstorm's a little overpowered. I do an hour each night cherishing it? Yeah.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the ground beneath.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Thank you for the bloody hides. I'm really tempted now just to do 6 again. But not everyone's a huge 8-bit fan. Are you, come on. Yeah. Yeah, there's ruins all over this.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
Okay, so weird open space. Yeah, that just looks weird. Really, it looks really nice. This is for sure. I can see what you mean. The 8-bit classics, fuck yeah, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, or 6, Chrono Trigger, all that stuff.
Let me carry your goods.
Fuck, Mario RPG wouldn't be bad either.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use.
Well met.
Okay, I don't need an enhancer. I don't need meteorite. Betrayal or piston roll. Yep, we'll buy that.
Many thanks. You've a discerning eye.
Secret of Mana was good too. That was one of the 2-player top-down RPGs, so most people didn't know it was 2-player.
Bloody crimson caravans. Scooping up all the best customers.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
If I knew arrivals.
Okay, so there's like nothing over here. We'll probably come back here later. I was in middle school when that Secret of Mana released? Really? That was the age of some good games. Secret of Evermore, Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger. You don't get those much anymore. Hey Wolverine, how you doing? Yeah, you're getting to play the game without having to spend the money, cool.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Naan bread. Oh my god.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Hey, Scott.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect.
Whoa, what was that?
Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border.
Oh, shit.
All who
Hey,
seek
Scott just
entry
dropped
are to
5
form a
different
line
memberships.
and ready their documents.
If you don't have it turned on,
for
guys, you should probably turn it
inspection.
on. Thank you,
Looks
Scott.
like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Sweet Jesus.
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Sweet Jesus.
He must be around here somewhere.
As sweet as nectar.
Sweet Jesus.
Still going? Thank you very much, Scott.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Wait, what?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twin. Side.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Consider good investment in a quality
Busy
stream which
market like
happens
this
to have a
is prime
sense of humor
territory
similar
for
to my
big
own,
pockets.
dark and twisted. Oh, thank you.
To get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
We were just up
no
there.
time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
I'll take the lot.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Juicy pears!
Yeah, the dog just wanted a bigger bone. We actually had to hunt down some animals to get it.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Don't tell me that's his girlfriend.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I'm trying to figure out how much motion capture they did for this game.
I see.
Because...
So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Don't tell the audience. Just fade to black. Everyone's trying to flee the Blighted Lands?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no.
They want
Passes
out of
are
here.
inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
Counterfeit.
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Called
The
it.
same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Or go for a swim.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
The only area we haven't been in is a snow area, but you know what I mean? We've almost had every biome except snow. Now, is everything opened up yet? Can we actually drop by the biome back here quickly? Because I want to get hunt that. I want to upgrade my sword, and I want to get that bomb boss. I want to know if I can actually do it now.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Irate, what did you think of the Atlas boss? How many tries did it take you? Alright. Okay, so the Croc Sambrique. Can we get there yet? I don't think we have the Croc open yet to even get there. The Trimel Workshop, Moor, the Pentland's Gate, Unnamed Chapel. Yeah, in swapping back to like dodge and getting in close to that dude was a pain in the ass. So I'm not seeing any areas called the Croc yet. So I don't think we have it unlocked yet to even do that. Weird. Unless I missed it. Chat, you didn't see one that said the Croc, did you? You got into it? Took me about 4. That's only because I kind of messed up my hand combo, my hand memory. Because I was switching in between the Phoenix Dash and
The caravan stops
and
next
actually
week.
dodging.
Are you the furniture maker?
Oh, I didn't do
Looking for
distance. I
something
went in close.
particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Of course they do.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family
His weakness
operation.
was staying in close because he did a lot of close range
with
attacks. Once you dodged it, he left an opening. He constantly could have done that.
by the
Orphans from the wars.
Even his sword.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
That's right,
Guess
because
what
you're
I'm about
irritating.
to tell you to do.
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take the large one.
Excellent.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
I want to know if I can
What
drown.
I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
There's no way the kid's that retarded.
Jug of snake spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my
He's
friend
lying, cut off
owns
her
it.
head.
He said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
Cut off her head, she's lying.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend
One
might
quick
be?
solution, her head's gone. Cut
He's
her off her
usually
head.
by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Sponsors? If it was for computer stuff, fuck yeah. Mics, all that stuff. Would it diminish the opinion of your content if you... No.
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll keep you warm.
If someone's willing to sponsor and you throw in an ad, you're fine. If they're paying you to promote their service and that payment can help you with your equipment of providing better content, isn't it a win-win? Well, win-win-win. They get promotion, you get paid, and the people who watch your content get to see the upgraded whatever the money is put towards in your future stuff. So I don't really consider it a lose. It depends. If it's Bitcoin, probably.
Come on, come on!
You're not planning on going to the Bitcoin, are you? Like you could be the irate coin specialist or some shit.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Look at it this way. The way Google has been scamming with their advertising.
If we robbed his boots off him.
You have, all you gotta do is do
I wish we hadn't handed over the pass,
60% against
Could use one of
standards
those
to
things
be
to
okay.
get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
I can't believe you swore. Off with his head.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
I'm gonna kill
going
that kid.
after him.
All right.
Cut off his tongue, cut off his head, do something. Come on.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran
Hey,
back there
David.
towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Come on, kid, you're only gonna lose a finger. Come here. You hiding over here? Chocobo pen. Oh look, we have a well to bury the body. We're perfectly fine.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them.
Honestly, start
Who are
uploading
they?
to Rumble first, I rate.
Call themselves the cast.
And then
They said
if
they'd
you
give me a
need
good
to,
deal if
and
I
then
did
when you
what they
sync it
told
to
me.
YouTube and it uploads
I
to
knew they were
YouTube, if
bad,
anything there's
but it
causing
doesn't come
problems,
free.
you can literally just do censoring within
Didn't
YouTube
come at all
itself.
half the time before I started.
But just
bouncing
start on
for
Rumble. Try to get your
If I
50
didn't do it,
followers. I bet there's
you
enough
should pick up
people
someone
around that
else.
would
Someone
wouldn't
who
mind
picks
help
around
getting
easier.
you to
Hunter.
monetized, or to the point where you can
You
get
found
the
him then?
payout stuff.
Jill,
Just start throwing up your content there.
where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Or what you could do is try Kick and start just streaming a bunch of different articles you want to cover and then cut it up into videos and then upload it, like, say, one a video, 20-minute video a day. That way you can go through a bunch of stuff and figure out what you like the most.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Dude's teeth are like chiclets.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Where's Alvin and Simon?
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
If he hops on a magic carpet, I'm out of here. Just saying. You're just starting off. They won't be that hard on you, Irate. Give it a little while.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Yes, they
Even if I
will.
wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes.
You
Meet
guys
us
are Rumble.
outside
The
gate.
chat works as well if you
I
want to
tried
say
following
hey.
them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
You can use
Said they'd
emojis.
string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
What mic did you get?
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Which is... That must set you back, what, 300 bucks? Oh, a lapel mic? I'll have to look at that. Jesus Christ, man.
That's
Guys.
the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
At least we know we're on the right track.
They didn't even touch the ground. They didn't even touch the ground. A Mac Mini, you say? I don't use Macs, sadly. I have standards. I just don't. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well,
We got company! That's the lot.
round them up. Come on, nigga. Come on, take me. Oh shit. Try again. Oh, that sucks.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I never got into Macs. I tried. Just, they're not my thing.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye.
So they have all the
Some of our new
crystals too.
recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones.
There's Scott.
That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Alvin, Simon,
Oh, I'm ready.
Theodore. Toot, doot, doo 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 doo. Hey guys.
Fuck.
Hi.
It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Yes.
Down the road she goes when she's not moving over. You, bitch. Can't touch me up here.
Nice try.
Yeah, it is. I used it against Atlas and I couldn't even fucking see him most of the time. It was nuts. Oh, hold on, I gotta. Uh-oh. One second, guys. I really hope they give me a movie mode so I can cut up every cutscene.
Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I haven't replayed any of the battles yet, no. Do you get anything, do you get experience from it or no?
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother...
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return.
You replay the whole chapter from start to
Speaking
finish, from
of
my
who,
understanding.
Welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Okay.
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some... I expect you'll soon be on your way then. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well,
I'll
we
check it
at
after
the
this
Crimson
conversation.
Caravan, for a small fee, we will move that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Jesus.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, I gotta go back to... Ooh, Trader's Pass. Ooh, versus Thunderstorm. Don't use it, don't care, but I have enough that I have to go back.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Oh, now there's
And then it's
quests.
on to the Dominion.
Oh, there's 3 quests? God damn it.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word out.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan, 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad. If you stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
That sounds wrong.
I'll be right back.
There are so many quests. Oh my god. The Anzuhol docks.
Thank you, Clive.
What the hell did I do?
The nobleman who visited.
Hey, Chapel.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
So I need to get adamantite. Lost mother crystals. When Sidolphus Telemann put his plans to destroy the mother crystals in motion, 5 of their number 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place in eons past. Mother Crystal of Demechus was the first to fall. Now Drake's Horn in the southern, now Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now remains of them save for the scars left behind passing. Okay. 222.
What subject shall we consider today?
The Bestiary, the Crystal Dominion, the Drake's Tall.
Did you learn everything you needed?
No, because you haven't found anything out about Ultima yet. Restrictions and will be default in action performance and be awarded a score based. All right. Oh, okay. The King's Fall, Phoenix Gate Ruins. Hey Bosco, how you doing? Speaking of well endowed. See, you have to go through everything again. The
There
whole
are not nearly enough
chapter.
men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
All right.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Points are awarded for battle performance in each leg of a stage. Clive score is displayed on the upper right of the screen.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
So I would have to redo the whole stage. And I don't think there's any... Oh, no, all the crates are open. So yeah, you're just going back through the same story. No, Sid's not back. Irate was asking a question about the...
Let's get this over with.
Replayability.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Could also mean I'd have to go through everything. Yeah, as much as this is awesome, I'm going to go back to the story. We'll definitely take a look at that later, especially if I need cutscenes or shit. Alright, so we got the rock, we got another quest up there on the mountains, and we have to drop more trophies.
He cracked the crystal too.
So we got Sid's goblet. We're really lacking on the treasures right now.
Back, are ya? Do a bloody one included. Nah. What do you want?
So Excalibur, we need that bomb ember. And we need a white worm bone.
And?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Here for another of my lectures? Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive. Here you go.
Alright, so we got Live and Let Live. And onward to Discovery.
Think you can help?
Have a good one, Wolverine. Okay, a Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn in a nearby wood. Oh. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Where did I see that? Bingo.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Sorry guys, I don't have time for you. Or you.
scale.
Just a chill little mansion up here, eh? Well, this looks frightening as hell.
Here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Nice try. Thanks, boy.
Did you just summon more? What the fuck?
There's a good boy.
There you go. He didn't give any spoils, damn it. Oh, we did, good. I can build Excalibur now, I think.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
I noticed that these guys hang out in the fallen ruins, which is really interesting.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can measure himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped me?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Nope, nothing over there.
Eloise and Theodore seem like dependable allies.
Clive? What's that Fortnite, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Not really. Thank you for the Excalibur, though.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
Finally.
The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Yeah, it make me carry more.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Thank God. Well, up to 5? Please.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Yeah, you're a little too happy to want to touch my sack, bro. That's just getting kind of weird now. It's just upgrade it.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for support. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, God. There better be more S-classes, because, like, the other ones aren't as strong, man. Treated satchel. Inventory increased. Alright, good. So I can now carry 6 potions, 4 high potions, 3, 3, 3. Okay, that makes sense.
Let me carry your goods. Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my...
Hurry, man. I must...
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? I'll get off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same?
I'm supposed to drink upon myself? Klutz? Sorry, thou art Klutz?
Not here. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh, come on. Are you serious? I just upgraded the Excalibur and you're going to give me another sword? Oh, good. It's weaker.
think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Hulk smash.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so...
That's right, we haven't seen the goblins up here.
Them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I agree, Arvin.
Let me carry your goods. Out of my sight, wretch. I've no...
What are you looking for?
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Wait, what?
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well not... Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
I reach around.
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckyan history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, on quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Well, good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Water for hire. Best sir.
Joseph, he's certainly no...
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Nice.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
Hey, he's already gotten himself in trouble.
Am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
They didn't even have to lift a finger. Now where's Dumbledore?
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Damn straight he's passionate. He's also kind of a doofus at the same time. Where'd he go?
Thanks, Gal.
Awaken winds! Silence! Stay down!
he's on the other path. God.
All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
If that's your thing, cool. Okay. Let me guess. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Good night. Cool. It's okay to be drunk. Don't do anything too stupid.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
I got paid to be a babysitter. That's great. Boobs and farts. Thank you, Mr. Cool.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Nice. Reduces upheaval cooldown time.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, bakes and beans.
You're cool in your own way.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher? The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines. Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him.
Robin.
You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right. But we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
That should be it for this area.
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer.
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
All right. So now I should be able to talk to goats and push on. How is our ability points doing? All right. Shit.
Ah, Clive. This being a... Or at least... Don't worry. Why, I am what you see. It can be. Safe travels.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy hairs! Slake your work.
What I really want to be...
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Now I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves...
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town.
If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Let's hope it works out the way they want it to, otherwise we're shit out of luck.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Doesn't mean the Empress doesn't.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Something's still not adding up here. Odin.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
I agree, Pat. Cool.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
So we're finally going across the water? Nope. Not even close. Rock to the next crystal.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Quickly, run!
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Welcome back, Irate.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Oh, hello there. I remember you.
My turn!
Come on. Come on, try again.
hurt, Torgal.
Thanks, boy. There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Nothing much worse. What the hell are you guys doing in my chat?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
The hell?
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Those that remain, dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gates!
It's over.
What the?
Too slow.
Definitely not going in that way. Gah.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming. That's better.
Who goes back?
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Nice try.
Enemies on the ramparts!
Kill them!
That was the wrong button. There's nothing else here. Alright, so it looks like we're...
Can you see him anywhere? That is not Bahamut, is it?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Fine hound. Help me, boy.
Oh shit, I can't move. Hey, Psychosis. And that's what I need for upgrading.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
That's not good.
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
What the hell is happening? There's something wrong with him.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Shit. Alright, so I don't need any
It's
of
all
it.
done then? No.
Diamond armlets I don't need. Because I'm wearing the Drake Slayers. Okay, so we're good there. Channel's Whispers, don't care. Cobalt, Crimson Cobalt. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Nope.
Is there else you need? Thank you. All done then. Are you all set then?
I might catch up to you.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Yeah, something doesn't make sense with this.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Jesus.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
All yours, Torgal. To me, boy. Too slow.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yo, he wrecked this place.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Revenant. I don't think he's seen the Revenants yet.
Farewell. Don't have time for this!
Yeah.
Nice try.
Almost killed!
Totally agree with that, Chad.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Yeah, we are. Who the fuck is that?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Now, before anything else, I gotta do one quick thing. Oh, shit. Exactly.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Well, that was not as eventful as the other battles I've been in, but it was still pretty good. It could have been poop fats. I don't know about that one.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's
Nope.
someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
What the fuck?
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Is there a bit of spit flare? Davey's targets on his pain in the ass. What? Okay, that's okay, that is. Hey, Polynice.
Private Founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
you are! What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power. burn the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua!
This ends now!
No, that was a Zeta flare, not a Mega flare.
Dion!
You notice that's the second one that screamed after we killed it?
Joshua! Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father!
Wait, what? So I was right, it was Ultima, wasn't it?
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father,
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
It could be
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors open?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
Dalmek's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Wait, that's not him, is it?
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
What is he delusional?
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one.
So I was
by
right, the
one,
child was Ultima.
And the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
What the fuck is happening right now?
gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So he used the trauma to make the change. Oh shit.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
So she was in bed with Ultima the whole time. She's gonna stop.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening? We went full Game of Thrones. How are people saying this game is not good? Kael Hyun? Macbeth reference? I'm guessing? I don't know. We've gone to espers, to icons, to kaiju.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Wait, what?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such
feeble creatures.
Ultima again.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh god, it's a mama's boy complex. Jesus Christ. Please tell me the ship is done.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
I have no clue.
Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
tribe has claimed a portion of the okay.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Josh.
Alright, so we got aerial blast. There's still 2 more. There is 2 more elements to go. Wait, I think. Wait. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, so there's 2 more. So is this one summon a multiple? Oh, that's just cheating. Nope, don't like it. Are you gonna show the ability? Okay. And we get a Kamehameha. All right. Okay, we have a upheaval, pile drive. Where's the other? What? Okay, raging fists or slam. Stay happy, stay hydrated. You taking off, Dave? Have a good one.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. Time is the one thing we will see
Wait, does the ship look a lot more built? Or is it just...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
To what do I owe the honor?
No problem.
So, will it be?
Brightburn.
No scratches, right? And?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Clive. Go on, then. And how were you going to carry all that? Let's not be greedy now. And how were you going to carry all that?
I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. I don't think the ship looks...
Will we ever see the sun again?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving.
Look at the hunt board for like 60 seconds. I will be right back. A dread dragon? The Magath brothers? What the fuck?
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? All done?
What are you making them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Seems the hideaway is this.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other?
Wait.
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Here you are. I have the details here. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Hey, what the fuck? Where'd the other ruin go? Yo, wasn't there a taller ruin there before? Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. Other side? Okay.
Clive, wounded.
Oh.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Yeah, this is... I'm saving it instead of calling it. Yeah.
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
That is where we're calling it right now. I am going to bed. It is almost 1 a.m. in a couple 20 minutes, and you guys have been awesome. This has been one fucking awesome stream. And it's time to crash. Everyone else crash. Everyone go to bed. We'll see you tomorrow. Everyone crash. Good night. Rumble, good night. We are out. We are good night. Check out the links in the description of the video. You can see all the weird shit from this channel. Especially the guy from Final Fantasy talking about the dog eating his nuts.